Hey, good to see you, Mountain Baker girl.
Just like 21 on Eden District Record.
Good evening. Brian, good to see you as well, as always. I'm hopeful that we have a nice, eventful night tonight. Hey, Half Pint. Good to see you. Last night was weird on TikTok.
106 or 106. Go ahead. Hey, where you at? Oh, we're on the right back to my car.
Yeah, I'm hopeful. That's all good. I ended up blocking like 30 different accounts. They were just following me all through the city and interrupting emergency scenes and just being morons. I probably got 10 different DMs telling me to watch my back and that they're gonna come for me, and I'm like, y'all know where I'm at. I'm just sitting right here. I'm waiting on it. Yeah, they just drove right into it. The firefighters were like, what the hell? Yeah, stream snipers. It was crazy. I don't watch other people's streams, but do other people deal with that?
Anything one is above 18th of Myers, home phone never better.
Typically we are live Tuesday, Wednesday nights, and Fridays on YouTube, and then Saturdays on TikTok. Yeah, YouTube, it's not common. I've never even had somebody talk about it on YouTube, but and you can attest because you've sat and watched the comments.
At 6000 Southwestern Avenue. Time out. 2321.
But yeah, it's like every 20 minutes somebody talks about showing up on the TikTok stream. I'm like, why? We had several sets of stream snipers last night.
I'm on the river trail. Just let me know when to go.
Damn, we're 10 minutes from that man down call. Not gonna make that in time. I'm a little late coming out tonight because I was finishing up an episode of The Outsider, which is actually a pretty good show.
Yeah, I'm right here. My car just took the donuts.
Yeah, I don't really have beef with anybody, you know? I just kind of stay in my own lane and do my own thing, so I have no problems with anybody, at least. Whether they have problems with me, I mean, that might
Engine
be
30. Respond
something.
to medical call at 6613 North Meridian Avenue. Time out 2323.
I do love doing this. I love going out and being able to show people what actually happens in the city, and you know, being able, geez, words tough. Being able to, you know, also showcase what our first responders actually do, I think is a really important thing that really isn't done that well. A lot of the times when it is done, it's done with a narrative. And I like to just show up and show people what's actually happening. You know, a little transparency, never hurt anything, without narrative. If I do narrate, it's just to explain, you know, what is happening. Hey, these firefighters are doing this because of this. Hey, law enforcement's doing this because of this. You know, very simple explanations, not going into depth. But yeah, I ended up getting the stream flagged. I had to redo the stream. Got flagged for hate speech because we were exchanging words, and I said several choice but true words to them, and they didn't like it. TikTok didn't like it. So maybe I slow back down to my once a week TikTok stream. It's enjoyable. I like it, but I mean, if this drama, it's just not worth it. Well, we were 10 minutes away, but I guess, I don't know, 15 miles an hour and a 45 is pretty cool. Oh, hey, we made it up to 30. That's cool. Oh, at least minor injuries. But wild. That is a dead cat. Maybe a puppy. Very sad.
Where are you, Judge?
Yeah, I have no idea what this man down call is, so we'll just swing through and see what it looks like.
We're going to be at 1200 South Meridian.
Shoe shopping, nice. I need to go shoe shopping at some point. I actually need a new pair of dress shoes, new pair of running shoes, new pair of work boots. hoping I do well at the casino next week, so I can get all of the new footwear, you know, with gold leaf on it or something. This is where that big fire was. And usually I get a left turn signal here. I guess not. I guess I get no left turn signal. Very sad. There's like a usual, like a 1 second delay here, and it screwed me.
Engine 37. Respond to breathing problems. At 12200. Heritage Park Road. Time out. 2329.
But yeah, this was the only fire we saw last night was here. And I'm hoping tonight that will change.
Engine 15, engine 37, dispatch will take this call at Heritage Park Road.
Okay.
Santa Beta, 75.
Right.
It cycled the whole light without me.
Dispensary, 7621 South 10.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Apparently it doesn't want my left turns, so. Sorry to any law enforcement watching, but that's kind of ridiculous. And I'll do it again.
Sound 505.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
It's 37. We included it to 15 took this. That's negative.
798 clear.
I feel pretty confident that law enforcement would do anything anyway.
Yeah.
They have bigger issues to tackle. Man, do I have like...
Just be advised for dispensary alarm in Santa Fe, 7621 South 10.
I see fire up there. Not like actual burning fire, but the department. It like rained a bunch today, so the windshield's like has debris on it.
Six one closes out. He'll be on the other check well if everyone lives around.
Oh, this kind of looks boring. Fire's leaving. PD's leaving. Boring. Oh, there's fire over here too. Okay. Two incidents, or the same incident located at, or maybe victim and suspect?
Median for the 76 went past 3600 block of South Virginia.
Stop 40 dispatch, landing transport.
to our. No, let's get a monster first. I'm thinking a monster, or do I switch it up and get a NOS?
Just one of those 79.
Engine 15, are you seeing the labor?
I'm thinking I switch it up and get a NOS. Loud.
Engine 15 to dispatch us negative. Is this we're going to building number 8?
Engine 2, stop 41, respond to breathing problem 2212 Bridgeway Drive. Engine 2, stop 41, respond to breathing
Stand by, one phone with us.
Bridgeway Drive.
Engine 15, we had you a comment there. It's building 3, but it's the old leasing office. He said that they call it apartment A. He's outside trying to wave you down, sitting here just down the street. Engine 15's car, I see it on the replan. What is that way?
I've always wanted to go to a bus fire, like these type of buses with CNG. I feel like that would be
Engine 6.
gnarly.
Respond to fall. At 100 West Reno Avenue. Time out. 2335.
I just want to make my right here, please. Thank you. Let me give you guys a little wipe down, a little windshield cleaning, if you will, eyeball cleaning.
Engine 2, stop 41, will show you responding to breathing problems 2212 Bridgeway Drive. Great.
Yeah, I've gone to like regular combustion diesel bus fires before, but I've never gone to an electric bus or a CNG, the compressed natural gas buses. I'm very intrigued, though. It's bound to happen someday. All right, I'll be right back with my NOS.
Dana 13.
Good.
76 1 pound. 3600 bucks for application.
Delta 39, get that to me. Between that and Southbrook Line. $120, $120.
10, clear on that.
Okay, sorry, I had my radio down. Lincoln 135 on it. Five four against the alarm. Agent 2's on scene, setting Ridgewood command.
Okay.
I'm always gentle with my eye washes. Yeah, sometimes they don't have those little squeegees out here at the 7-Eleven, and a lot of the times it's due to theft. I don't know if you could believe that or not here. But I think that we sit here for a second instead of going back to our 44th and Walker hidey hole. Wow, that dude's just straight up laying. I have parked next to all the wildlife. We are on a safari tonight.
Can we get an ETA on the record, please? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's a lot of people in and out. Well, Friday night action at the 7-Eleven on the south side. Going to Windstar.
About 5 minutes, 5, 6 minutes.
That is a rather attractive woman right there. Yeah, Windstar's great.
Where?
South, I think close south, careful around.
They have given me some. She looks as though she doesn't even need fixing, which, you know, well, I don't know about that. Well, yeah, Windstar gave me a couple comped rooms, so we're gonna go there with a bunch of people.
5, 6 years is about 6 minutes out. Okay.
Yeah, usually every time that I go to Windstar, I get a couple $100 in free play. I'm sure I can manage it. I've been a firefighter for long enough. Yeah, the buffet's solid. I mean, outside of Vegas, of all the casinos that I've gone to, I'm pretty sold about WinStar.
21 GPS.
Hey, Donnie, good to see you. Now, when it comes to Vegas, and those of you who have visited, do you like the new Vegas Strip? Or do you like the old style Vegas? I actually like both, just about equally, to be honest. You know, out there on Fremont or on the big strip. Hey, Kat, good to see you, as always.
433 though. You guys over there send some buyers. I want a razor on this trail that's running from me over here. It's just going to be to the west of you guys. I'm behind you, sir. 318. Entry's coming up on you also. Okay. 135 is clear. Hey. First mile through the trail. Then towards like Western. Moving Park District.
Joe, good to see you. Ate an edible, Donnie. Nice. What strength we talking? Little. All right, we're gonna go to this like, I don't know, baby pursuit thing. Somebody on a scooter's taking off. I think it's a scooter. It could not be a scooter.
Squad 17, resolve to flight or abnormal behavior at 2011 Northwest 41st Street. Timeout, 2346.
340 to Arctic. Hey, are you able to get a drone up on 1812? For disturbance.
Maybe we got a walker. We go 29th to Walker and then north and sit at the park there. It's going westbound through like the park areas.
I'm going to go pursuit of this razor.
Okay.
We're going southbound on Western.
Southbound on Western? Oh shit, it's right here.
20 miles per hour. Traffic facility.
I see the pursuit. Oh, they're turning, maybe. Hang on.
433 America, I think you went back off road.
Hang on. I see them. They're right here. Damn it. Why didn't they continue south? Why do I never get a pursuit here? Oh my god, are you kidding me? The land of red lights? What the f is going on here?
Dispatch, squad 17.
We got his stop for about 1800 block of Southwestern.
Yeah, I know. I can see you guys.
Number 17, Desire 14. Response to pedestrian accident at 2011 Northwest 41st Street. Time out 2349.
Hey, 433, send us a female over here for a search, please. 6-1, are they miles?
Oh, it's... Alright.
433, you on that, bro?
Yes, purple there for you guys.
Okay, you just fix it for that, don't take testing.
Hang on, we're going to flip around right here because we're going to be in the way anywhere else. So. But it's going to be one of those like four-wheelers with the LED light antennas.
Engine 25. Response to chest pain non-traumatic at 2917 Southwest 62nd Street. Time out 2360.
Of course there would be a car behind me. Morons. I would like to get, is this like the busiest road or something? What the hell's going on here? All right, I'm gonna back up. Clearly I'm in the way of the world's busiest side road. I've never seen anybody pull in or out of here, but as soon as I park up, it's like the whole damn world that wants to exist here.
6118, where y'all at?
I can't get out of the car for any reason. It's like people everywhere, my God. Hang on, guys. We'll get you up and running in a second. Oh. Oh, it's one of those Can-Ams, yeah. Okay, no card. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Hang on, guys. Be right back. Oh, they have one male in custody as well. They were bringing him up the little embankment here when I first pulled up. But yeah, she's definitely in custody as well. Pretty sure I broke a memory card. Very sad. Loss of some footage for sure. Yeah, they have. This was a 1 terabyte card, so like several $100s. It's like 6 gunshots just occurred. We're gonna actually pop south. That's gonna be a nearby shooting. Unsure if this is related. But we're gonna go to that shooting. We're gonna go try to find it. It's either 5 or 6 shots, so probably about a mile to the south. It's gonna be like 29th and Western. Stand by, guys. Gotta put the vest on.
441 Tinker Diagonal. 23 is at the front house.
Engine 6. Respond to assault at 441 Tinker Diagonal. Time out 23:58.
Oh my God. Please, for the love of God, drive.
What, yes, and now you're not getting up.
Wire 25, you can return. Engine 17 stays at 50th of May.
RV kicked us out the door.
But yeah, for sure there was just a shooting that occurred.
Dispatch wire, clip out where you been returned.
Visual command, terminated engine jet service.
Maybe 25th and Western.
17, meetings advised was to stage at 50th of May.
Somewhere real close by, though.
Engine 17,
Somewhere around here. I haven't heard any calls. Nobody's freaking out.
That 14 also Tom Roberts 351.
Maybe we just sit here at 29th and Walker, or 29th and Western, sorry. The way it sounded, there was like no echo, there was no
23, 1060,
No, nothing.
Land, Sam Adam Baker 110.
whatever it was right here on the street. While we figure out and can wait. I'm gonna try to mess with this memory card. I'm pretty sure it actually just straight up broke, like physically.
Morning, day 18. Yes, sir. Hey, I need you to prove that booking, please. Yes, sir, we violated.
16 to Continue County with a mail zero mileage of 17.4. Sir.
Yeah, it's straight up broken.
Temple Verifiable 60 Point Haven, apartment 1450 for an
Sad.
One 26, hold me off this 5 minutes.
5790.
Engine 8. Respond down at 1620 Haven Street. Time out 001.
61 booking low acres.
Okay, now 40. Yeah, booking for
1 clear, thank you.
All right, so this PD right here, running code, and I'm unsure as to what they're running code to. But we'll go see. I mean, they're moving towards the pursuit termination. If they deviate from there, then we'll... there's multiple units running code.
Engine 6 is staged on Tinker Diagonal.
And suddenly
Southwest, if you haven't already, we attach King William Sam 205.
6 stage Tinker Diagonal.
I've become more intrigued now.
It's 17.
Making a left
Go
here.
ahead for engine 17. Engine 17, they're clearing into the scene, but they need you at 50th and Lynn. Engine 17 clear on 50th and Lynn. Do we have an MCA this side? That's the problem. Engine 80, you clear on staging. Engine 8's clear on stage.
Interesting. We're just kind of chasing these guys around. Yeah, Oklahoma County is terrifying.
I'll be on 123.
I don't believe SWAT staging. I mean, they usually don't run code for SWAT staging.
I remember they do that, I just looked at that PCG, whatever you do with it.
Did they go down?
Okay, yeah, we'll take care of it. Just a second.
Did they go down here? Or did they go down up there? That's the biggest question.
Good. You can listen to the traffic rush and show me 1015 from now. Already been that part.
We kind of up in the hood. They either took Kentucky or they took that last road. I'm gonna go down Kentucky and see. It's either gonna be at this housing complex.
It
Sorry about that, guys. For some reason, YouTube's decided to absolutely be horrific tonight. Full crash after a complete disconnect.
Okay.
All right, well, we got PD ahead of us. It looks like attempting to make a vehicle stop, potentially.
106 to San Jose. Can you get a hold of our calling party and advise them that we're here? We're not finding her. Clear.
Presumably making a traffic stop up there.
Sorry, yeah, I'm 124.
Got it.
And as soon as I get a good viewer count, YouTube's like, hey, you know what I don't like to do? I don't like to do anything that I'm supposed to do.
Added you to it so you can look at it.
10-4, thank you very much.
We lost those 2 code 3 units.
Got there 20. Maybe vehicle description.
We had an extremely hard time trying to get an address, let alone any information. They stopped talking to us after they said an overdose, and then they hung up. Nothing on Rapid. No priors on the number either.
Be out here in the hood. This is historically an unfriendly neighborhood for me.
Where you can.
A lot of foot traffic tonight. A lot of foot traffic.
33 Santa Fe. Do we have a unit in pursuit going northbound Western? About 1800 block?
Yeah, it's about it's Zebra 10, northbound
What?
From 22nd and Western.
Okay. We're not hearing them on the radio, but they're going over the bridge right now, coming up on I-40.
Okay.
For some reason, he's on Spring Lake there.
That's for being canceled on this.
What?
I don't even have a vehicle description. It's just a blacked out, something blacked out, and they're still northbound on Western, just passing I-40.
What the?
That's
Okay, it's a silver SUV, blacked out, and it was scooting. What are the charges?
It was scooting.
basically.
Just traffic right now.
All right, well, we got another pursuit. I suppose we could have just sat at that pursuit and then
I tried calling RP twice, and it just went straight to voicemail.
we're gonna turn northbound here. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Hey, the dude's not even on the right frequency. He's on Spring Lake. We don't scan Spring Lake.
126 64.
Even dispatch, we're like, yeah, we don't even know.
Yeah, out there on Avon. Oh, you could just go today. Clear 126. Take off this one. Back on that finger tag. You go.
Clear. Two over 10204 Shutteridge.
Yeah, different dispatchers. Yeah, Spring Lake, all of them have different dispatchers. So they're like, yeah. I don't know where this guy's at. I'm not going to be able to find him. I'm not setting up to scan Spring Lake right now. It's just not going to happen. If he's northbound on Western,
I have a
he's already made it to 40. So he's north of 40 now. We're just coming up on 40.
right, check well for 600 block of Southwest 26 with a crash detection.
We just got to pray that we're going to come up here to the other side of 40 and sit and just pray that he comes this way.
646 on it.
I suppose it might be a better option for us to go to Western and sit. Here's OHP. Yeah, maybe we jump onto 40 and go to Western.
126. I'm pretty close to that. Ship Walter.
They may have gotten on 40 and on eastbound. they're schmoving. That OHP's over 100. I can't even catch them. Even if I was to govern the vehicle, I couldn't catch them.
Engine 35. Respond to personal assistance call at 10700 South Bay Avenue. Timeout 012.
Interesting. Very interesting. The night of the pursuits? God, we would have been, if that Can-Am had kept on going south, we would have been on it. Like white on rice. No, you had to ditch it into a mile away. Crazy.
Communication right there. That's the only thing primary.
Alright, we're just gonna sit here and pray.
One, 2 records, please.
I could probably take off this vest. We're probably not gonna get shot at, right? Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything. There's a couple people outside that I hear red, so I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, 26. Maybe I'll come on. This is probably 10:22. We're not finding anything right now. Call. The officers they found that car actually 1022 westbound on Reno from Western right now.
Yeah, you got 3 of them that are behind it, and they said that they're waiting until they get out of downtown to be able to light it up.
Westbound on Reno? Oh man, we're close. We're close.
1677 county ending is 22.6.
I see the drone. I see the drone.
One, 126 and
122.
Hello.
Don't even come out there.
No, that's the drone. That's not Air One. Air One's not up, I don't believe. Stand by. We're going to try to find it here in a second. Oh, I see him. Bear with me, guys.
And it also looks like the units are pulling off from it.
One, Uncle, anybody the record that one of the cars is going to be
Check back to 1648 Southwest 40th Street.
Oh, yeah. Well, they were saying that units are pulling off of them, which would check out given the fact that they're here.
We still have a transport unit that's not available. We'll double check. Yeah, should have got medic 6 responding. Interstate is clear.
I've actually never seen the police helicopter on the ground, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know where they go from.
Well, that's around 10:60.
Okay. I'm not doing that. Not doing this game.
3 out 22, 787 available.
So we're just gonna kind of chill far enough back that we're not in the way if something pops off real quick. Preferably not with a red light in between us. But I think they're about to take this vehicle down. I would surmise that they're about to do it. Right now we're southbound on Penn. Oh my God, this is the world's longest light.
Can you attach 2 separate case numbers to my...
Oh my God, there's like 20 vehicles behind me too. Like, it's not like it's not just one of us waiting. This dude in the brother of all the times to somebody surrounded by cops is not one of them. I think they just took the vehicle down. Oh, maybe not. That's the same location as the traffic stop that we just passed kind of through. I still see cruisers ahead of us. I don't see the drone anymore though. I do see all of them though. They're all, oh man, it's like, oh, there you go, vehicle takedown. All right, they're taking out a vehicle that was just involved in a police pursuit.
report. 2-1-1.
I'm kind of in the not a good place right here. So we're just gonna pull up on the sidewalk so I can be off. Sorry, it's me. Oh, he's taking off. You were so close. So close. OHP with the assist. Damn, that's a slick light package right there. Okay. Amy's going for a traffic stop, I think. Like, no way we get a second pursuit. All right, well, I mean, realistically, there's not much. They were being pursued for traffic charges. My vehicle's all the way down there because we had to run because they took off again while on a traffic stop. Wait.
Northeast 23rd at Martin Luther King. Wait.
Okay, first off, you guys heard that, right?
Wait. To cross Northeast 23rd at Martin Luther King. Wait.
We're Southwest 29th and South Penn.
23rd at Martin Luther King. Wait.
Fascinating.
Wait. Northeast 23rd. Walk sign is on to cross Northeast 23rd.
I didn't know that they could switch out like that.
Eight, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, we have watchers. What do you guys think about my parking job? I think it's pretty good. She looks purty right there. Real purty. Alright, well, we didn't get a precision. We had a vehicle take off from a traffic stop and move like 500 feet. Enough inconvenience me to run. And for that, I wonder if law enforcement will let me get a few swings in. I have gotten a parking ticket in Los Angeles for the very same reason. For the very same reason. Wow, this is like, I couldn't even ask for a better parking spot. Yeah, I know I'm close to the wall. That's why I didn't go any further back, so I didn't hit it. Well, for those of you just tuning in who don't know the backstory of what's been happening here, at some point, Santa Fe units were engaged in a police pursuit that went northbound on Western, which then went north of 40, where they terminated the pursuit. Well, they ended up finding the vehicle again, got behind it, and now we're Southwest 29th and South Penn, southbound on Penn, where they were able to catch up to the vehicle again with enough units, both Oklahoma City Police Department and Oklahoma Highway Patrol. They initiated a traffic stop just to the north of here. The vehicle did attempt to take off again and made it about 500 feet south of the intersection, where one female has been taken into custody. I believe the initial charges were going to be traffic charges, based off of what I heard on the radio. Traffic charges, and then now felony eluding. So, pretty intelligent. This is going to be a Chevy Equinox. They didn't lose anything. They just terminated because the vehicle was blacked out at high speeds. It is safer to terminate a pursuit in that. I mean, unless somebody just murdered, an entire family. That is an officer that is moving the vehicle, by the way. Just so you guys know, it's not the suspect taking off again. Although that would have been fascinating. Oh, maybe it wasn't an officer. Looked like one. Could have been a friend, but that was a quick search of the vehicle. I could be going back to the station. Honestly, I don't know. It'd be really funny though if all the cops were like busy writing reports right now and they just look up the vehicle's gone. That'd be kind of funny.
Squad 9, respond to assault at 9:20 Southwest 77th Street. Timeout 033.
I would have been fine with it. I don't mind that.
Unknown on the room number, or people on the phone with her, then room ringing, and then they call from.
Since when do officers drive perps cars away? Honestly, it depends on the situation. I've seen it done dozens of times. Just depends on really situation by situation. Sometimes they just want to get the car out of the roadway. Sometimes they don't want to wait on a wrecker and they will move it back to a station or a secure facility to search it. I don't know, but it's only 12:34, so The night is young. There's still a lot of law enforcement here. Oh, highlight saved my roll.
For that disturbance, RP security, you're gonna have your set Indian male, gray short, blue shirt, black pants.
The end of a vehicle pursuit.
Staring at security. They want him off the property.
$45-1.
Six possible.
$23, consider the disturbance.
19 lane. Writing anybody.
I covered all. Whatever happens, if it's a major incident, like the news doesn't come out for these things. Pursuits, they don't come out for. I like them if I can actually get in it, which we were in it ish. I mean, I was a little far back, but honestly, there was a lot of cruisers here, and I know one of them would have been like, "You get back," and I would have gotten pushed back further than what I originally stopped at. How do I not get in trouble? Same way that everybody else doesn't get in trouble. If you don't break the law.
Last line. This gentleman is here to pick up that girl. Okay.
6-4 Santa.
This is Southwest 29th and Penn, just south of the intersection on Penn.
Your male's name is Michael Neal, correct? Affirmative.
What's the female's name?
Chanel Shepard.
I don't know. I don't go out to Newcastle that much. There was a wildfire out in Newcastle. Do the cops know that you're following them? Typically, I don't follow them. But I would imagine that they're... They do know that I'm around. It is a required thing to possess eyeballs to operate a vehicle.
Engine 9 to dispatch.
Like I'm not hidden right here.
Go ahead, Engine 9.
I'm in a big ass Suburban.
Will be staged from PD.
215.
Dispatch for Engine 9 station.
Oh, it must be far to the southwest then. Who knows? Whatever happens next, Bubba.
That RP and his brother live together, and the brother punched him in the
It could be literally anything. Literally anything. There's nothing that is off the table right now. Oh, all right. Was it on Southwest 29th? And was it at night? .29th and Portland's the start of Newcastle Road. Interesting. Yeah, I don't make it out that far, that often. So I don't know what the smoke call there was. I didn't hear it.
127, 76.
Yes, sir, Fire Captain. Good to see you again, by the way. Oh, the strip mall fire there? There's no Newcastle Road there. It all stays the same. Southwest 29th, and Portland's to the west of where it was. It was more like Southwest 29th and South Dumas is where it was. Yeah, I was there for that. It was a exterior fire. Looks like it extended into the interior of the building, and then had a little bit of fire smoke in the common attic space. So they forced all the doors and ensured the fire was out. But I'm not sure how it started. Never got an update from the 400 series.
Hey, Vila, just have her come over here to me, please.
I think Newcastle's to the southwest of 29th. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this official address was on Southwest 29th and South Dumas. That was the official cross street. Sorry, confused there for a second. I'm looking at GPS now. Yeah, Newcastle runs southwest out of there. I've actually never really explored that route. Yeah, honestly, pursuits like this have happened pretty consistently. Probably once a day in Oklahoma City to some degree. On average, once a day. You know, but there may not be one tomorrow, but there was already 2 tonight, so. But mainstream media doesn't cover stuff like this because it doesn't fit their agenda. Oh yeah, you like when I flipped that camera around while I was running? That was an amateur move on my end, so I apologize for the jump scare there. Old Highway 152 in Mustang. All right. Yeah, usually this is my cutoff for places that I frequent. It's usually like Penn, maybe May. Sometimes I make it up here to May. But I do try to stick to the south side unless there's some craziness going on. So I'm not familiar with the roads.
Dispatch engine 9, keep good return to service, cancel by meeting. Engine 9 is clear.
Yeah, Marsh. It has, honestly, last week was like super quiet. But this past week has been pretty gnarly. I mean, we've been fairly busy with pretty critical calls every night, with the exception of last night. Last night was just kind of boring. It certainly can take a long time. See, Oklahoma City is nice though. I mean, it's a good layout for a city because it's all north-south roads, generally north-south, east-west. So you're not. It's a big grid. Generally, every once in a while, there's some oddballs that go in weird directions, but for the most part, it's just long lines of roads. I know I live stream on TikTok too.
My party is his wife. That's what she thinks he's driving through. Vehicle went around 4 Main Robert Union 829. He doesn't want to contact you. Vehicle is Midnight 44.
Yes. Yeah, your north-south are names and your east-west are numbers.
Engine 22. Respond to unconscious or passed out. At 8590 Broadway Extension Highway northbound. Timeout 044.
Yeah, I live stream on YouTube 3 nights a week. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then I'm on TikTok on Saturdays.
I'm on 106.
Clear.
I've actually never been to these apartments right there. So I'm intrigued though, I'd like to. We got the dude with the high beams on behind me. Well, let's go back to our 7-Eleven.
You do the 433. I'm not turning your rear end. Hey, what'd you say? There's. I was just dividing you on every day. That's all. Did we get you from the back?
Assistance call at 6240 South Douglas Avenue. Timeout 046.
Correct statement if you switch them. Reno is east-west, Santa Fe is north-south. All right, and now we exist. Yeah, Meridian, MacArthur are pretty hot spots by there, by 40. A lot of narcotics activity there and associated behavior. Which honestly, I get pretty bored with documenting. Where's my team going? I don't know. Clearly it was a medical call because it didn't. Yeah, TikTok was rough last night, though.
41 dispatch, 41 second service.
I was thinking about doing TikTok a little bit more. You know, keep my usual YouTube stream. But,
Meridian and Will Rogers Parkway.
sadly, I had several stream snipers last night who were coming around and, like, coming through emergency scenes and hitting emergency equipment and, like, you know, sending me messages threatening to kill me and stuff like that. They were just following me around, and it was honestly pretty disappointing to see. So I won't be on TikTok as often as I would like to have been. be fair, I didn't even see the messages about them wanting to kill me until this morning. I mean, well, I say this morning, this afternoon when I woke up. I checked TikTok and yeah, fun. Actually, I still have my notes there, Half Pint. I completely forgot about them. I have my notes with all of the links. Maybe we get people on the Discord and stuff like that, start getting active. – 44th and Western. Like, real talk though.
40, yes.
3901 South Walker. There's a silver truck driving around the business.
Oh, he got up. He got up as soon as I moved the camera. That is crazy. But he was like, I don't know if you guys saw it in like the brief moment I panned over there. But he was like halfway on the curb and halfway off. And he's been there for like some time. I mean, at least since we came out here. But you don't like the change of pace there, Half Pint? Alright, so I linked my storm chasing YouTube channel, my Instagram, TikTok, and Discord. My Cash App, Venmo. You know, honestly, that's a great question. I should probably start putting that in the description. Although, realistically, I'm not out here to, you know, take donations from anybody. You know, nobody should feel obligated for anything. But I'll have that up tomorrow night. I'm going to be on TikTok tomorrow night. Damn. I don't know what my Cash App is. It's on the phone that you guys are on. So if I left to go find it, unfortunately, it would cut the stream for a while. See, that's what I like to do. YouTube really doesn't have that issue. People are pretty chill here. Granted, I don't have a high viewership count, so
approximately 73 volts out.
Tire Fryer, welcome in. Good to see you.
40, there's no one out here. We're in volts out.
Yeah, that would be it. It would just be straight tornado warned. No numbers. I have to work on my descriptions, to be completely honest. I have to add all my links to the descriptions so I don't have to pin comments and whatnot. See, a lot of the times I run into the issue that by the time I wrap up at 5 a.m. and I get home, whenever I do get home, you know, I edit footage, I eat, and then I completely forget about work until it's time to go out again. Or I focus on my other job. Ah, well, I appreciate your viewership. Hopefully I don't let you down.
Letter 14, Attention 11. Respond to accident at entry at 5100 North Classen Boulevard northbound. Time out 056.
5100 North Class. Yeah, we're not going up there. It is 19 minutes to get up there right now. And we're not moving, we don't move on car wrecks unless there's confirmed entrapment or a fatality. Or if it's like a real gnarly scene, you know, if it's a vehicle off like a bridge or something and everybody's fine, we'll go. Thank you, Brian. I would appreciate that.
Engine James at 40, respond to medical 2444 Nottingham Way, apartment 82. Engine James at 40, respond to medical 2444 Nottingham Way, apartment 82. Map 87, time out midnight 57.
Engine 25. Respond to breathing problems at 6704 South Bay Avenue. Time out 057.
Clear 40.
Honestly, what if you drove a vehicle into a wall and then got out and started flashing people?
2444 Nottingham Way, apartment 80. We have an 18-year-old male. We're unsure exactly what's going on. The calling party's information was inconsistent. We do have PD en route as well.
I am 99.9% sure that that radio traffic back there, hold on. Let's see if I can pull it. It's gonna be the next call.
Engine 25. Respond to breathing problems at 6704 South Bay Avenue. Time out 057.
Hang on, we're gonna repeat that.
Engine 25. Respond to breathing problems at 6704 South Bay Avenue. Time out 057.
All right. Anyway, after I got that, sorry, I had to get that clip. That was just funny. I'm 99.9% sure that radio traffic was meant to be the loudspeaker from the siren as they passed by parked police officers. Wakey, wakey, police. I'm almost 100% certain that's what it was.
Dispatch engine 11. When you arrive on scene, will you confirm if this is the correct location? Map is showing us somewhere completely different than what the address PD gave us.
Engine 11 clear. Dispatch, it will be here at Class and Expressway, ladder 14, you can return.
Yeah, see, that I like that motivation there, Brian. You know, truthfully, it means a lot. You know, if you're willing to go big, you might as well go all the way big. You're the type of person I'd like to go gambling with. You know, I don't want somebody who's just willing to go down $100. I want somebody who's willing to go down $100 and then further and lose the house, lose the wife, the kids. Yeah, we are waiting on it, JD.
Advising that the patient is now conscious.
Agent 2 is clear. Show us on scene. Sending Nottingham command.
At 102.
Yeah, see, that's precisely it, JD. Yeah, 7-Elevens are great to watch the wildlife. This dude's about to park up right next to me. Like right next to me, like in my way. Ah. Said there was a Durango, same color, same everything, out of gas. Man, I'm driving a Chevrolet Suburban. It's got a big old bow tie on the front of it. I do know Derek out of Tulsa. Me and him have spoken in the past. We have been storm chasers for some time as well. He doesn't do the whole full-time storm chaser thing anymore. He did a while back, I'm pretty sure. No. Oh, nice. I've probably seen your son on scenes before. Damn, did 7-Eleven buy Speedway? That's crazy. That is news to me.
1037. Response to automatic fire alarm. At 19029. Harbor Way. Timeout. 105.
Oklahoma City can be the Wild West for sure. There's a lot of wild stuff that goes on here. Drugs have really hit this city hard. Drugs and then subsequently homelessness. And like everywhere else in the world, alcohol. Ladies of the night, I'm on the way. I'm kidding. I don't partake in solicitation like that. Please don't cancel me, please. Hang on, I'm gonna get my tripod up.
South Main Avenue, Southwest 24th Street, King, Edward Fog.
All right, where did I put it? I got a pair of nail clippers. My fingernails are kind of getting long. Like they just disappeared, you know? Which is like crazy to me. Y'all ever have that happen? You know, where you see something one day and you're like, all right, I know where it's at, and then you need it like 2 days later and it's just gone. I swear to God, it happens to me very often. Sometimes it can be like moment to moment, you know? I'll have it in my hand and then it'll just disappear off into the abyss. Is that what it's called? Hey, I found it. It was underneath my fire stuff.
Sounds clear.
All right, we're back in action, folks. as we wait for the voices to tell us where to go. Maybe they'll be nice and tell us it's someplace close to us. There's a verbal argument happening in front of us. You know, I've been to a house before on a medical call related to what I'm doing. I'm cutting my fingernails. But we walked in and they had like probably 24 mason jars, and they were filled with fingernail clippings. Because I was concerned, I didn't ask them about them. I wish I did in hindsight.
Sorry, 66 service.
I wonder if they use them as like seasoning or something on their eggs, you know? A little bit of slap yo mama sauce, or not sauce, but you know, seasoning. Sprinkle in a couple fingernail clippings. No one of consequence comes in for the amazing conversation that we're having. Welcome in. We usually do not talk about fingernail clippings. Mike, welcome in. Good to see you.
Medical 2400 block, service.
Respond command down at 2440 West Side 240 Service Road eastbound. Time out 112.
It's a man passed out. We're not going there. Sorry, man. I was just cutting my fingernails. Figured I'd yeah, we like to kill time. Yeah, I don't know what's happening over here. Are they about to fight? They're yelling. Please fight. I'm hoping they fight.
Permanent front of Honda.
Somebody talking about running their damn mouth? Alright. Oklahoma City is worse for homelessness. Like, night and day.
Old address, but if I'm not mistaken, they were trying to get it to the 40 address as well.
Yeah, Norman does get a little wild. Unfortunately, I don't cover Norman. Because they're all encrypted and secretive and no, actually, I mean, they probably push their homeless up. There's a gunshot somewhere. One gunshot sounded pretty far away. Probably yelling if they want to fight on camera or not. Hopefully they choose that they should. You probably live near me. UGC Life, welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy it here as well over as on Derek's channel.
Check 1 for medical 3852 South Prospect. You're going to have a lighter Hispanic male sitting on the sidewalk and is breathing. 106.
Engine 23. Respond to man down. At 3852 South Prospect Avenue northbound. Timeout 116.
Yeah, the way we do it here, stuff is a good descriptor. Stuff and things. Yeah, the way that we do it here, we'll respond citywide for
Prospect, he's unconscious due to alcohol consumption, north parking
boring.
lot, east side of it.
Boring. We go to shootings, stabbings, higher end rescue situations, fatalities, and fires all over the city. And then we go to critical calls like, assaults and stuff like that. Typically, if it's less than 10 minutes, and we roll on just about everything but medical calls within 5 minutes. But we center down here on the south side. This is my secondary hidey hole. My other one is just to the east at Walker. Yeah, we primarily stay on the south side here. Here in Engine 19's, Oklahoma City Fire Department Engine 19's first due. Because the odds are if a call gets dropped, 19's pretty much attached all throughout here, so we're kind of centrally located. Engine 19 is the 7th busiest engine company in the United States. So they run a lot of calls. 4,900 a year, something like that.
Dispatch, we're available.
And I usually don't get bothered by anybody on scenes here on the south side. Oh, there's PD. OHP just got somebody on the other side of the gas pumps. It appears to be OHP. It is. It is OHP.
Nottingham Command terminated. Entry to the service.
Yeah, south side here, engine 19 or station 19, station 25, station 7, station 16, station 9. real busy area here. 23 as well, southeast side. I think it's the southeast side. Yeah, that one guy that came back and apologized. I mean, honestly, I was not expecting an apology. But honestly, very nice. Yeah, 21. Sorry, I'm forgetting about some. I'm trying to see what this OHP guy's doing over there. He's kind of in the darkness. Some squinting. Try our best, Mike.
Engine 10. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 1609 Northwest 30th Street. Time out 121.
But in the area that we sit at, our primary station numbers we're listening for is 19, 25, and 7. Those three. If we hear those three, we're going to make good time on whatever it is. There's a traffic stop over there. OHP, pick somebody up. Why over here by me?
Are we canceling medical or need a 497?
That woman just came like flying up, pulled up next to me, and then just left. Yeah, 5 still hazmat. Crackers with milk. Ooh, nice. I'm actually a fan of milk. I like drinking milk. It's good. I only drink 2% though. Okay, I don't know what OHP's doing, but they've like moved their car. I'm not too worried about sugar. I'm physically active enough and my metabolism can handle it. Plus I drink these. I've decided to go with NOS today. We're gonna go reposition over there just so we can spy on OHP. Yeah, no sugar in chocolate milk. Alright, is store-bought chocolate milk better than homemade chocolate milk, you know, with the syrup and all? Oh, he's got the spotlight out. See, Brian, this would be a perfect time to come by and do the whole flashing thing. Oh, he's gonna do a sobriety test. Ooh. We're not gonna move any closer because they will pull me over. That's why he moved his car. He does check out now. Hey, welcome in, Scotty. Good to see you. We're just chilling, spying on some OHP. Doing sobriety check. I'm actually a fan of Yoo-Hoos too. Yoo-Hoos are pretty solid. Casey's was running a great deal on them. It was like 2 for $2 for a while, which is crazy. The big glass bottles.
Not sure if they got something away from them or not. 2 light mails.
I think I still like Yoo-Hoos because I am one. Yeah, I've never tried the Ghost Yoo-Hoo version. I do have to go back to Brahms and now try that pasta sauce. It is good to know. Yeah, this is gonna be a DUI investigation. Just kind of happened here, so we're just chilling, waiting for something cool to happen. Probably won't be on this, but somewhere else. Oh, maybe this guy takes off on foot. That'd be kind of cool. The double jalapeno burger? Ooh. So what we're just saying is that Brahms is elite. This is OHP. It's 44th and Western at the CVS.
There, it's the same hall, just I'm gonna go to the Denny's Mall. Not sure what happened. Santa Fe 122.
Well, I guess I'm having chips tonight.
No, it's domestic 5021 Southeast 45th.
I was gonna save the chips, but then I put my bulletproof vest on him when I
For Anarchy's mom called saying the mom's boyfriend put his hands on her.
when I took it off. So now I popped the bags. Now I have to eat them. Yeah, OHP's statewide. Statewide jurisdiction.
The original service got closed out, so it's all heading out there.
I saw video from other people on it, but it was in the daytime, and it happened while I was asleep. But even if I was awake, typically I don't go on those. Because I live on the south side of Oklahoma City. Oh, OCPD showing up to assist. Alright guys, you're gonna have to remind me to turn on my 360 camera when we go on something cool. Dude already cooked, just run. If he runs, I hope he runs northeast. Maybe towards the 7-Eleven parking lot where somebody might be waiting.
Squad 51. Respond to sick person at 820 Northwest 6th Street. Timeout 131.
Oh yeah, it was a legit fire up there for sure.
What?
Yeah, it was no joke. A very dangerous situation there too, because it reduced visibility on the turnpike to like 0. Alright, 360 camera going up.
Disturbance.
1524 Southeast 50. For that, my only comment is that it's a big fight. I get another one back.
Yes, you're going.
Yeah.
Something to get pulled over. And now he is facing the DUI test. I mean, it could be anything. Probably like improper lane change or you know, going over the double yellow or something like that.
For the disturbance at Cat's Cove, most of them are outside. We have one guy still inside, and it's like,
I think OCPD was just in the area. I didn't hear a agency assist call go out.
I'm clear.
But I don't screw with OHP. Oh, he is in cuffs. He's going to jail. They have been arrested. And he's gone. But yeah, every time I seem to be on a traffic stop where OHP shows up, they pull me over. Which is fine. The last time that they pulled me over, I got like 3.5 million views on Facebook. Which is actually a lot of money. So, oh, a third car just showed up. OHP it looks like. Yeah, it is. So OHP out heavy tonight. Oh, I don't mess with, actually I don't even scan Hefner. Because every time I'm up there, they always give me some sort of hassle. I'm pretty convinced that they're afraid of cameras. They're actually the only division in Oklahoma City that gives me problems consistently. Every single time I go up there.
Come on, boys, there's one minute call on it, though.
yeah.
133. Right in. Cat's Cove as well.
Yeah, just be your subjects are now banging on the windows, trying to get in. Workers locked everybody out.
Yeah, OHP busy. Well, tell them to loosen up on me. They work the night shift. Tell them to relax. I'm not out there to get them. There's a lot of law enforcement officers that see the camera and they're like, "Oh my God, he's out there to get." I could. I'm just not going to. There's no point of getting closer, to be honest. But yeah, a lot of law enforcement officers see the camera and they're like, "Oh my God, he's out to get the next George Floyd or, you know, Rodney King." I'm like, I'm not. I'm out here to document the reality of what goes on with crime and then law enforcement. And my biggest thing, you know, that I tell cops, if you do not want to be caught in a situation like, you know, what happened with George Floyd or Rodney King, don't screw up. If you don't screw up, you have nothing to worry about. If you do screw up, then it just is what it is, you know? You know, I like my Southwest and Santa Fe divisions. I've had issues with them in the past, you know, individual officers. Trust me, I go down to Norman. If every single channel wasn't encrypted, it's all encrypted, including all the Fireground channels. But in the court of public opinion, they screwed up, and that's truly what matters. It caused enough divide to be considered a screw up. If you do anything that gets that much media attention, and it's not like, "Oh, I saved a family of oh, here comes the third. You know, I saved a family of disabled children from a car that was sinking." You know, if that's what you're getting publicity for, pretty good. If it's anything else, not great. But I mean, truthfully, when it comes down to it, you know, 99 out of 100 times my interactions with law enforcement are incredibly professional and good. But there's always bad apples. I've been held at gunpoint. I've been pulled out of vehicles. I've been searched. Never been arrested because there's nothing to find. But every once in a while, you find that one that's like, "Oh my God." But yeah, Norman frustrates me because they encrypted their Fireground channels, right? So I can hear the dispatch. So they'll get dispatched to a structure fire. And I'll be like, "Oh, sweet, it's close." So I'll go to it. And it can be hard to see smoke plumes at night, depending on the weather conditions. So I'll show up, and then, you know, 50% of the time I show up and there's nobody there because I can't hear any further information because they go to an encrypted channel. Biggie, good to see you. I've had two bad interactions with Moore PD. One was on a house fire scene where I tried to walk up the sidewalk, walk on the other side, it was like, the house was like 500, 600 feet away. It was pretty far. It was up a little hill. so I couldn't see it from where I was at. So I started walking, and PD lost it. They were like, the house is going to explode. You can't get any closer. So I was like, oh, I'll just launch a drone. I did, and they weren't too happy with that. And then the second time I was on a train versus pedestrian, and I couldn't see anything outside of like the roadblock, right, which all the local news stations had, and I'm like, I'm not going to get the same shot as them, you know? I'm not bound by restrictions per se. So I launched a drone up, and I was about 150 feet up, right over me, and I got surrounded by more PD. They're like, you got to take it down right now. You know, BNSF is about to have their drone up. We're going to have our drone up doing an investigation. I'm like, cool, you guys can do that. You know, I'm not going to be flying over the scene. And even if I was, it doesn't, like, you guys have to TFR to ensure that I can't fly. Police departments don't have any jurisdiction in the air. Zero jurisdiction in the air. The only jurisdiction they have is on the ground. And with aircraft, that's even limited. I told them to contact the FAA if they had a problem. They're like, we will arrest you. I'm like, oh, please do. But since then, I've had great interactions with law enforcement, with more. Did a lieutenant talk to you at the motorcycle crash a few nights ago? Yeah, I had to go and search him out because Sergeant Adams really is not great at his job. And it would appear that he refused to comply with my request to speak to his supervisor. So I spoke with the lieutenant there to see if I could get any information, which I couldn't. And then I got busy at the end of the night, so I didn't even call the PIO. But I also spoke with the lieutenant about Sergeant Adams and explained, I was like, hey, you know, maybe you should speak with your sergeant about, you know, being a little bit more professional to media members and being like, hey, you know, instead of coming at me aggressive, he could be like, hey man, do you mind if you move over there? You know, where you're at right now makes me a little uncomfortable. You know, if I get approached like that, I'll comply. Treat me like a human and we'll be good. If you treat me like somebody that doesn't have a badge, I will not comply. See, I have mixed feelings on First Amendment auditors against the police and like official personnel. Mixed feelings on that. You know, totally they're right, and I support it 100%. I don't care if they do it or they don't. But some of them really do push people, because law enforcement largely, right? You know, they're regular people. And regular people would snap under even some of the small stuff that they say, and they really go in on them. So I don't know. At that point, you are kind of like forcing something to happen. What is fascinating to me, though, is the First Amendment auditors that target the general public. That's entertaining to me. I could sit there and watch that all the time. You know, standing on like a public sidewalk and just filming. It's fascinating, the general public's reaction to that. Yeah, the justice system is screwed up. Absolutely. Sad thing is, there's so much in this world that's screwed up. Not even just in this world. I mean, largely it is in this world. You know, the U.S. the problems in the U.S. do extend to the world. But it would appear as though there's no fixing it. You know, to fix a lot of these problems, you need solidarity between people. And we're just so damn divided all the time. Everything's divided.
RP security, and they have one in custody for trespass.
Their dispatch channels are open, but all of their tactical or fireground channels are encrypted. Actually, I'll have to double check this. I haven't checked the Oakwind system in a hot minute. But I have a large conflict of interest with Norman anyway, so I can't do much down there outside of, you know, real big events. A lot of times if I go down there, it's because another news agency breaks the story. Because you're waiting for the big one there, CIA. Maybe the big one happens. Yeah, they're waiting on a tow for sure. I am not a ham radio operator. I should be though.
Go ahead. Hey, you're not waiting for anything. I'll show you why. I'm not supposed to get Charlie 68.
Get a real police scanner. Can you listen in if you know the right frequency? Yeah, absolutely. I use a unit in SDS 100, which I can set to zip codes throughout the country. So if I'm traveling for storm chasing and I'm trying to find damage, I can zip code, type in the zip code, and it'll pull every single available frequency from that area, including statewide. But yeah, fire department, EMSA, they are very good. I have a large amount of respect. He just pulled somebody over, I think just south of here, maybe. There goes OHP again. They're smashing. They're about to get somebody else, I'm pretty sure.
Taking 602 1060 Parkway in Hefner, Texas, X-ray Frank Young, 6783.
Clear.
Man, I couldn't be that lucky. At least it's not hot out tonight. It is 77 degrees. It's very nice. No, we don't go to stops. I don't like to bother. Honestly, it's been pretty hard here in Oklahoma City to change hearts and minds of law enforcement, to make them understand that I'm not out to get them. And if I start showing up on their like piddly traffic stops, it's going to start to make them question things again, right? I'll swing into a traffic stop if there's like 5 of them there, because typically that is not your usual.
Be advised of the AA driver last seen heading westbound on 59 from Shields was like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, we'll go south.
Red SUV between Robert and John, 254. TV is closed, 154.
They're gonna try for a drunk driver heading westbound on 59th, so the next major street down. Ooh, I wonder if I can make this light. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Ooh, I can. Peace out, suckers. Alright, so a little drunk driver. I don't think he's on the next light. I think it's the next light over. I think it's the red light up there. Red SUV. Westbound on 59th from Shields. So we have a little ways, a couple miles of gap. Honestly though, getting up and filming FSDs is one of my favorite things to do. It's fascinating to watch drunk people at work, you know, especially when they're dealing with official law enforcement. No, just YouTube right now. TikTok tomorrow. Dude just U-turned from the right lane behind me. Alright, well, if he is still here on this street, we should be coming up on him. Although they said a couple minutes ago he may have passed already. We'll go up to Walker and then north. If he's not around.
Clear.
Hey, Dana's DoorDash. DoorDashing. Welcome in again. Thank you so much for the raid again. Y'all are the best. Everybody go check out Dana's channel. I have went through and peeped through some live streams. Good stuff, entertaining, very funny. I've enjoyed it. Tonight right now we're on the search for a drunk driver Mostly because we're bored and we've just been sitting and watched Oklahoma Highway Patrol just arrest another one. So, but it would appear as though they're not here.
Electric welfare should be upgraded at the crash detection.
Yeah, I do recognize you, Jethro. Welcome back. Yeah, I stay wasting gas. It is a constant here. We'll just go up Santa Fe. I was hoping maybe something, but clearly not. Danger is not really too much of an issue.
16, you can close this out. He just wanted me to give him a ride. I told him we were not detected.
Realistically, the more dangerous, the better for me. Hey, good morning there, Mama Bear. Great to see you, as always.
1060, 44th and sorry, 44th and
But yet, truthfully, I mean, outside of the way that I shoot videos, the whole danger thing really separates my content from, you know, your traditional legacy news media.
Black tree of Lita, 5 minutes white shirt with cancel buttons through rock to the delivery driver. Going great.
Oh, just got them. Damn, they are lighting them up today. They have pulled like a bunch of vehicles. Who's that? Is that OKC? Yeah, it is. Interestingly enough, the last time I was pulled over by Oklahoma Highway Patrol was while OCPD was on a high-risk stop right here. And I was parked up on the next street over on the left. Damn, that's 4 deep in that car. They're gonna get a back for that. Second unit's gonna show up for sure. I would stop there, but you know, it goes back to what I was saying. I don't want to start to tarnish my reputation by chilling out and I don't know, bothering local law enforcement on piddly traffic stops. We're here for the gangster stuff, you know. I want to see them in pursuits and responding to shootings and stabbings and stuff like that. There's somebody. Okay, they're not in the dumpster. I thought they were for a second. A little bit of wildlife over there. Hey, welcome in, Celia. I do appreciate all the viewers from Dana's DoorDashing.
Stroke CPA at 1600 Northwest Expressway eastbound. Timeout 202.
What the hell? Ugh. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. We have a new development that I have not even seen. And those of you who have watched my stream for any duration know about this house. Half Pint for sure does, because she's heard me talk about it for ages. The house is gone. It was here yesterday. It was occupied like 3 days ago, and now it's gone. It was, at one point, 3 days ago, a crack house. And it had been a crack house for, oh God, years. I don't even know. Since I've been doing this, it was a crack house. You know, they'd have a lot of foot traffic in and out, all hours of the night. Most of the time they never had power, so there's no lights on. But I've seen many people go in there and just not come out, and then random other people would come out and then knock on my window for money. But that's crazy. That's wild. That's really saddening for me. It's the end of an era here. This is like the kind of behavior you start to see during gentrification of neighborhoods. Yeah, I'm sure the neighbors are happy. I'm not, though. Damn it. It's probably why we see less foot traffic here. That's what I'm saying. How could they do that? It was beloved by me.
126, I'm not finding any out here. You can close it like you do.
But we sit here now and wait for the voices to tell us something cool. I'm hoping for a fire. We're 4 out of 4 for legitimate fires. The last 4 nights we have responded to some semblance of legitimate fires. I mean, if it happens, it happens. That's fine. But fires are the most visual thing for me to document. What's that? Oh shit, man! I'm new to a bunch of people, or my mods do. So, yeah, you too.
6808 South Pine Avenue.
Four 1090.
Hey, Jethro, thank you so much.
What's going on?
Yes, it would appear that it was, Mike. It would appear that it
Here's
was.
the text on your ADW at 400 South Meridian. Looks like there's a subject matching your description to the west of the venue, 315 South Meridian.
They swung by and said, "Hey, you muted me on your live last night."
Okay.
Looks like he's about to climb the fence on the south side and over is going toward the Meridian Hotel.
Maybe. I don't know if they're watching right now.
3050, 1060, Shields and 38. Hi to Tom 198.
The crack house, it may have had a fire. There was a hole in the roof.
Looks like sandals with some white on top of the sandals.
It had a tarp on the roof. Let me go back and check to see. Stream Sniper is somebody who watches the stream and then, like, in real life is when they show up in real life if you're playing video games, it's when they join your lobby and then screw with you or interfere in some way.
Good.
Which, like, real talk, I don't mind stream snipers if they just want to drive by and not bother me. It's great. It's as soon as they, pull up and bother me, or if they involve themselves in emergency situations. But if somebody sees me sitting here on the live stream and they're like, oh, hey, I'm just going to go drive by so I can see my car on a live stream, that's kind of cool. By all means, go for it. People have done that countless times. But I don't want emergency operations to be affected by other people. Yeah, precisely, Jethro. That's why I've never streamed. I streamed Warzone and DMZ back in the day and still had to deal with stream snipers, which is crazy.
It's 4525 Southwest 3rd on the map.
You guys got my zone?
Negative. You walked into the stairwell area of the southwest corner of that building, and we can't see him anymore. We don't think he went up to the second floor.
Yeah, nothing good happens after midnight. Man, this autofocus really killing it tonight. Maybe we... Trying to find the equilibrium here. That's going to be it right there, I think.
Travel tag, Charles North 526.
Come on, voices. Yeah, truthfully, when it comes down to it, the day doesn't matter for calls. I've had Friday and Saturday nights be dead quiet, and then I've ran some of the most calls and most intense experiences I've ever had on like Wednesday nights. It is completely random. Yeah, I miss Gary England.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, sorry about the windshield. It's got a lot of sand pitting.
66, he's running eastbound down 3rd Street here towards the Old Best Western.
I don't think anything's on the wind. Maybe that's on the windshield. Let's see. Let's see if I can clean up the interior of the windshield. It gets like crazy dirty and I don't even touch it. Or maybe I do with the camera or something. I don't know. But yeah, the pitting on windshield is crazy.
See the one with the black head and the blue shirt?
I'll just need a new windshield until I get it pitted again by some, 120 mile an hour straight line winds, RFD.
126, once you're clear in the comments, you can go south.
Yes, sir, Biggie. I'm not missing half the calls, or a third of the calls, sorry. I mean, sure, by definition I would be, but not the big calls. If it's anything worth going to from here, from the south side, where it takes me 20 minutes to get up there, I'm going to hear it on the fire scanner. They'll be responding to, an ADW or some gnarly wreck. So I really don't miss anything. I'll miss a pursuit here and there. I think I missed one last night, but it's not like I would see anything there anyway. We'll show up and it's just an empty car and a bunch of police cars. Plus, Hefner Division really sucks with media relations. I mean, probably the worst that I've experienced in this country with any consistency.
Highway exit 169. We had a white Mustang burning out and doing 360. And I was going over 100 miles an hour going stop sign.
Damn.
You going north or south?
I see headed north on Peebly approaching 44th.
North on Peebly approaching 44th. That's way away.
North, Rice County, and West City. I'm not going to get out there in time. What's on the other jurisdiction?
I really do appreciate it there, Jethro. I do appreciate it. YouTube sucks though. Their main platform, which is what I'm using to stream on, my main phone, I don't see any GIFs outside of. I don't think I see any GIFs. I see super chats, but no GIFs. And it kind of frustrates me. So as soon as I see somebody congratulating or thanking or whatever they're doing, I have to jump onto my other phone to pull it up, which is like real unfortunate. I wish they would fix that. It's been something I've been complaining about for months. I've even reached out. I'm in a Discord group with YouTube. I'm one of their creator people.
I called you last time back. There's nothing listed on there about an ARV or even like a number or something to narrow it down for us.
So I'm in a Discord with a lot of their staff, and I've even brought it up there, and they said it's something they're working on. No, I have laptops. I have several laptops actually. But, I'm primarily out here for content. My primary goal out here is not to stream. So complicating it by going on and starting to work through different programs on laptops, and you know, it just complicates things. Oh, they're about to race. Maybe, maybe not. There's some things happening ahead of us, and I'm not sure what they are. Yeah, I have fun streaming. I have fun streaming. That's why I continue to do it, you know? And it allows people from around the area to be able to see what's happening around them live, you know, instead of 6 hours delayed. Because there's a lot of people that, you know, are concerned about what goes on in their neighborhood, and if there's 40 cops there, they just don't know. There's a car that stopped in the roadway with hazards on now.
Engine 35. Respond to fall. At 117.13, Copper Trails Lane. Timeout, 2:19.
You see, that's what I'm saying. You know, a lot of people do that and they freak out.
Engine 15. Respond to assault. At 112.35, North Pennsylvania Avenue. Timeout, 2:19.
But if they're able to tune in to a live stream and then ask questions to me, hey, what's going on? What's happening? Oh, by the way, thanks, Chaos, for your membership. I saw that pop up and I was engaged otherwise. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, going back, you know, they're able to tune in on the stream and, hey, what's happening here on Walker and 44th? And I'll be like, you know, this is what we have right now. And then as soon as it clears up or I leave, I can sit here and monitor and then let people know, hey, you know, everything's all good now. Or, hey, the suspect got away. They're probably not in your area anymore. Donations are always appreciated, but I'll never ask for donations. Yeah, it's not what I'm out here for, you know. I get money's tight nowadays, and you know, I do this for the love of the game. I don't want anybody to be put out because they want to be nice, if that makes sense. Zoom out a little bit, yeah. You're gonna autofocus me to death.
They're still on the phone. Can you get a 20 area in the purpose?
Oh, Karen, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Seriously, you're the best. I really do appreciate that. That's a lot. I don't know if I deserve that amount, but thank you. Yeah, W's in the chat for Chaos Karen. Oh man, and gifted memberships by Marsha. Y'all are too kind. Too kind. Thank you so much, Marsha. I'll pick you up a Snickers. Everybody needs a Snickers.
Will be out on a vehicle at 134. Tag's going to be clean Robert Union.
Wow, that's crazy though. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it.
Case number on the permit.
All right, now real talk. When it comes down to any type of candy bar, do you guys like candy bars at room temperature or after they've been in the freezer? Even the fridge, you know, if they're cold. Half pint with the gift. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, half pint. You don't have to do any of that. My plan is at some point, if I ever get super big, that the mods will get some compensation for all the hard work that you guys have done. Okay, well, this autofocus thing is gonna give me a stroke. How do I fix this? Oh, I have a mentality, you know, if I eat, we all eat. That's sort of my spiel. Maybe one day we'll eat. Right now we're eating ramen. One day we'll be having that, you know, nice Wagyu steak wrapped in gold. No, I'm kidding. We're never going to have that, but maybe at least we'll be able to look at it on a menu or something while we order the house salad. Hello, EMSA.
Engine 19. Respond to personal assistance call at 1016 Southwest 56th Street. Timeout 2:26.
But yeah, going back to my question about candy bars, and honestly, Milky Ways are super solid.
You can return to service. Cancel my PD.
Super solid for being in a freezer. Same with Reese's cups. If you've never had Reese's cups that have been frozen, real solid. Of all the candy though, Reese's is my favorite.
Engine 2, MSAT 41, please respond to an event send 3409 North Service Road, apartment 207. Engine 2, MSAT 41, please respond to event send 3409 North Service Road, apartment 207. Page 2, timeout 227.
The tones are for individual stations in Moore, Oklahoma. So that's their fire stations, and then MSTAT. I've actually never had a 0 bar. Oh, there's engine 19 for the personal assistance call. Yeah, sometimes I go to the Dollar Tree, which is no longer $1, by the way, which is kind of unfortunate. Everything is $1.25 or more.
Engine 2, I'm stat 41, no show responding to an event send on a laceration, 3409 North Service Road, apartment 207. Officers are out with a 26-year-old female, advising that she has a cut on her foot that's bleeding pretty bad.
But I'll go to the Dollar Tree and pick up those sleeves of Reese's cups. Pretty solid. I can sit there and eat a whole sleeve in one sitting. No, I mean, it would be like 15 or 20 minutes to get down there. We'd go on something like that if it was within like 5 minutes of us. I think it was police department called it in, so they're out with a suspect or somebody that they're having an encounter with, and so they just called it in to get medical care to come out.
One person the break, but he said he had a gun and he pressed one party every time.
There's OHP again. They're like real out there tonight. It's the most OHP I've seen in the city in some time.
6-4.
At 125, West I-240 Service Road westbound. Time out, 2:30.
Medical at 125 West I-240 Service Road. Someone pressed the wrong party. We get the stop in front of the apartment. Male tried to scratch her eye out.
Okay, well, we'll go down there for that. It's 5 minutes away. It's gonna be for an assault. Woman had her eye attempted to be scratched out.
Then we're going to get 2717 South Robinson.
It's gonna be at an apartment complex. We're about 2.25 miles away.
Three up to 40 already.
Alright.
3 up 40. Can you get a drone up on that call on Robinson?
Is that one headed that way?
Call up on Robinson. I must have missed that.
Apparently, these guys are probably going to be in the school. So we can start K9 with us. Anybody gets there, let's just take it for a perimeter. I'll take the northeast side.
Engine 7. Respond to assault. Concern 12. Southwest 26th Street. Time out. 2:33.
There's gonna be a bar fight north there. Guess they got an open door. Probably sounds like an open door. Well, we can swing by this assault call, which we're 2 minutes out from, and then turn around and go to the other assault call, which would appear to be a bar fight based off of its location. There's EMSA. Busy right now.
I'm sorry, you wanted on which call?
Forty to be a K9 available, and also the security.
Yeah, I think it's available.
Hey,
We'll try calling the school team for start security. On the domestic medical on Southwest 26, it was a male beating a female. East left in a red caddy SUV, possibly intoxicated. But the child was watching the subject beat up his mother. Maybe it's back 18.
Oh, it's an domestic, not a bar fight. Suspect left, which means we probably don't go up there. Left intoxicated in a red caddy SUV. I did just see PD take off from this scene, so I don't know if it's legit or not. At least some unit went southbound.
118.
Maybe we go find the school that they're doing a perimeter on.
I'm going to search the back. 3 Delta 18, the secondary unit on a domestic medical. All his backup units are dealing with a second degree and another domestic medical. It's going to be at 412 Southwest 26th Street.
Okay, well they're on the roadway, which means we park right here, and then this is pretty much it.
It's going to be a male being on a female here bleeding.
I don't think I
Somebody
can.
was in a red Cadillac.
Oh, maybe I
SUV.
can. Here comes.
This one was intoxicated and the child watching the mother get beat up. So this is going to be a Santiago Ringel.
Okay, maybe I can make it to the next parking lot. I just have to do so probably right now.
Okay, good.
All right, yeah, we can make it over here. Perfect. Much better. Much better. Now we're out of the way. We can kind of see more. Ish. I mean, there's really not much to see. It looks to be.
Something said out. He said you could turn 22, but there's a lot going on over there. So if you want to float that way, it's up to you.
Keep there around, please. Just got it.
Friday is currently on the left side as well. Units on the Second degree at school. Security called back. They're having trouble finding them on the cameras, possibly they're in the classroom.
Mike, totally fine. You go get some sleep. It was good hanging out with you. Hopefully we see you back again. But if not, hopefully you have a great life. Alright, this was kind of a boring call, I'm not gonna lie.
Go ahead.
The last time they got into an alley that leads back into the building. They're on the south side of the building.
Alright, well we're gonna go, let's find this real quick.
Keeping an eye on it. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the east side too.
I just wasn't sure if you knew about it or not.
Where's this school on South Robinson?
Yeah, that's where like the band room is.
Yeah, that the cafeteria, I believe.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit of a jump scare. I was down looking at my phone, looked up, and there was somebody right in front of me. Hey, Sean, good to see you. Yeah, real talk, I don't know where there's a school on... Maybe it's the Capitol Hill Middle School? Oh, we can just go north on Robinson once we get back up to 44th. I suppose we find it then. All right, let's scoot out of here.
We know if security's in Roxas school.
And there was their officer.
Engine 21. Respond to man down. At 3462, Southwest 29th Street. Time out. 241.
6462. 3462 Southwest 29. All right, well, we're not going to go to that as it's 15 minutes away. I have Capitol Hill typed in right now. So it's gonna be for a open door. They should have a perimeter set up with K9s en route. Security's also en route. Should be there in about 6 minutes.
Information about maybe her leaving a newborn baby home. For the newborn baby in his office earlier today.
Uh-oh.
Engine 37. Respond to check CO detector at 16320 Iron Ridge Road. Time out 2:43.
Miles away.
54, 1015 in county.
Service Road Command Dispatch.
Good.
Service Road Command is terminated. Engine 2's in service.
I wonder if that guy that approached us a while back while we were streaming, looking for weed, I wonder if he ever found those apartments he was looking for. The dude with the one leg. What a weird event that was, by the way.
They'll tell you to get out and start looking for the open door. That's the first time. I'll check that for the east door myself.
Behind the gas station by that green sensor.
Every time I pass the apartment complex there, that Greystone one, which matched the description of what he was saying, I always think about him. You know, he just needed a leg up in the world, just needed some weed.
Before you get inside here, I just talked to him as much. They said if you do apprehend him, then you want to press charges.
Oh yeah, this is where it is. I see the drone up right now.
The auditorium.
Little flashing white light over there.
They're over here just west of the gas station.
West of the gas station is where the open door is. We're gonna go try to get a vantage point on that.
No, I can do a call back and find out those. These doors are secure.
Going from the west and out the road, we're looking for pictures. They probably number out here for 2 young kids. And maybe popping out on the north side of another family.
Yeah, House Point's out here being a little multitasking badass. There's a fire back there, I think. Fire's close enough. If it gets big enough that we need to go to it, we'll know. But this is a priority at this point. Pint's working like a gallon. That's a great one. Oh, I like this. I like that. Perimeter is set. We may not get an angle from this side. We may have to go around a little bit.
Okay, boy, I'm on the northeast side. I'm gonna check these doors right here on the east side of the road real quick.
Come on, man. Take your time.
Doors on the northeast side are secure.
This is where that shooting was, by the way, right in front of us.
Doors on the south are secure. I just can't get to the gated part of the building.
Someone's having radio issues. This middle and north door secure as well. Yeah, they're definitely inside there.
They're definitely inside there. That's what I like.
Contact the school's dispatch again and let them know that so far all the doors are secure. We're going to need somebody to come out here to let us in.
All Oklahoma City public schools have the main door Knox box key. I got a school ID to scan the doors if we need to get in. There's a Knox box here on the west end. Almost see some kind of key inside it.
Do you want us to wait and call him?
Yeah, 10-4.
They can unlock the door remotely if we can get a hold of Oklahoma City schools. Let me see if I have the number. My key doesn't work in this Knox box. $433 to 22 or 40. What do y'all give me a call when you get a second place?
All right, there's going to be individuals inside the school right now. Law enforcement's trying to figure out a way to get inside, but they are inside the building. That has been confirmed by law enforcement via radio traffic.
But you said you have a card to station security today. Dispatch engine 37. Yeah, well, if you want to keep eyes on this north side, I'm going to go see. I want to drive over there.
Engine 15, Atlanta 15. Respond to accident with injury at 3401 Northwest 164th Terrace. Time out, 2:50.
Dispatch engine 37.
There's no else back. We're in the south.
Oh, shit. We got a foot pursuit.
Engine 37, Engine 37, good job. Signal 82 and you're clear overhead.
South on Robinson.
South on Robinson.
That's a negative. We didn't see anything.
Street, maybe the Nightcrawler.
All right, foot pursuit, foot pursuit.
They go west or east.
They went east. Well, one went east. I think one continued south.
Is there not a drone out
Squad 24.
I've got one.
Respond to trash fire.
Where's the other one? Up with the one?
Radiant Avenue. 252.
Where the fuck are they? Right here?
Yeah, I've got one in the country. One when they came out to Robinson, one took off going south. I'm sorry.
The one's going south on the west side of the street.
Alright, yeah, why not everybody?
I'm trying just not to that through the battery. I'm going to see if I'll get another one up there.
All right, they got one over here. All right, there's gonna be a foot pursuit. Suspects bailed south here on Robinson. Damn, we could have just sat here.
16, I'm gonna meet with you. Back last known location, get my brother with me.
Yeah, I'm driving over to where I last home.
Hey, this kid's saying he doesn't know his name, but he thinks he's about 16 years old.
Doesn't know his name, but thinks he's about 16. That's crazy. Crazy work.
He could have went in this fenced area where my car is at, because there's a big gaping hole.
Right here on
Right. Very bright. Very bright. You can see all the pits in my windshield. That's crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna say the 27th Rob just in case he comes back north. Relax.
K7, you may stay 29th and Rob, you may move to the east.
We're gonna sit right here. We're like
I think he would have known if he went east.
right in where they were last seen at. They were last seen right behind me.
29th, just in case he keeps coming south.
You guys still want me to hold the air?
Probably clear the air, I think.
No, you can probably really see her for now.
Oh, it's just this floor.
See, this goes back to why I'm not a huge fan of perimeters, is because it comes down to true luck on whether or not I'm on the one side where they bail out of.
134 they call it something between 935. Are they driving on 935 or they call it somewhere?
You know, so it's just, ugh.
Give me a second, really fast.
He's on the ground, so I want to get him off on the coast.
Let me hold the ground.
Engine 37 inches, I can't take that. I just been seeing some monitoring.
On that stick, they're on the loose.
You can put me on it, maybe 434.
It's going to be a Southeast 29th and I-35. They're now on the loose. Strange transformer following party in a gray four-door car, possibly a Chevy. He might be 687 violence in the past. White male, blue shirt, blue jeans.
Can you just somebody move from me?
Police K9, come out now with your hands up, or I will send my dog and he will bite you. This is the police. A police K9 is being used to search the area. Suspects need to surrender immediately. This
I love that automated voice speaker. Is the Arctic drone. I haven't seen Kevin in a while. Oh, they got him. All right, suspect in custody. I heard him screaming, "Put your hands up!" All right. Well, 2 suspects in custody on this call. Again, it's a perimeter, so it really just sucks. Hey, you have a good night there, Cecilia. And I have to really pee, but
Engine 5. Response to cleaning progress. At 2505. Time out. 302.
somebody ran from the cops. Oh, is that the suspect? God, I hope that's the suspect. Oh, it is. Look at that. Man, why are you getting in the way of my perp walk? All right, 2 in custody. They got one super quick. Dude's probably slow. And then that one was hiding. But they got him too. And we got a good perp walk shot. Hey, Moose Man, welcome in. I think I saw Camino here too, so welcome in as well. But you know, I'm happy with that shot. It's gonna be a little shaky because I'm handheld. And inconveniently, that one officer showed up right during the perp walk. So I couldn't stay stationary and pan, I had to walk. But this woman over here is really focused on what they did. I already told them they ran from the cops. Still, somebody ran from the cops. If they ask me again in a couple minutes, I'm pretty sure it won't change. What happened?
Send a trapper vest and something you're doing for search, please.
You're going to be looking on for search. This is 102, Central Twin estimated city. 5-8.
She's the reason I can't go to the bathroom.
Engine 12. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic at 1921 Northeast 21st Street. Time out. 3:06.
I'd love to speak to somebody that works comms who programmed those calls, because truthfully, with the presence of a chest pain non-traumatic, you would have to think there is a chest pain traumatic call, which you would also assume that there couldn't be, because it would be another type of call. To some degree, it would be.
Was it like drugs? Or was it like they murdered somebody?
They ran from the cops. They broke into the school and ran from the cops.
I seen the school thing, and then what the fuck did they break into the school?
Who knows?
He was like 60 years old.
Yeah, they got 2 of them, so yeah.
I thought it was only 2.
Yeah, it is 2.
Yeah. Because I only seen 2 run.
Yep, yep. They got both of them, so. There's a woman on the roof.
How did they know they broke in the school? Was the school alarm went up, or someone seen that?
I think both.
Break in the school for what?
Kids nowadays.
I've been at my house just chilling, drinking my drink, and I see the police. I was like, damn, are they watching me? For real, I'm like, fuck, that's all. We up, fuck.
40, 42, did you find her?
So I just chilling. I was like, maybe they think I'm suicidal.
We drove around the whole complex.
I used to live here across the street, especially on the weekends, but I ain't never seen no shit like this.
Yeah, it's wild stuff. That's a good place up there, though. That's a good place.
Up here,
Yeah.
the fucking canines is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna take my ass back.
Yes, ma'am. Be safe. She's actually not on the. She's on like the balcony of the 2nd story. It's not a balcony. It's just the overhang of the roof.
Hey, I think you're dragging loose.
Scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody just started talking like they were around me. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't see anybody walk up. I didn't hear anybody walk up.
$156. 3 hours, $107. 10-4 priority to domestic Southwest 22nd, South Finley.
Yeah, it's 3:10 in the morning.
Anything close for me? I'll be on that.
It's gonna be a black male assaulting a white female. They walk eastbound on 22nd. A young, very healthy guy who officer. Some male, black male, no shirt, white colored shorts, unknown, white female, unknown clothing. About 18, 56 students. Lost Mark, I was 7 also 22nd, lunch for 2 months.
Yeah, it's around here it's real hard to, like, I don't know, get in position of foot pursuits. Because in a lot of cities, you know, you only have like 2 or 3 cars you have to worry about. But Oklahoma City, if something happens, it's like the whole world of OCPD just descends down upon them. So, you know, I might just be there by myself and all of a sudden everybody's there. It's crazy. So it can be hard to get an angle. I lucked out on this one though. I didn't luck out on them running, but I lucked out on where they pulled them out for. Batting 500. I'm going to skedaddle out of here. Go back to my little hidey hole.
Go ahead and hold this. I'm going to float out there with the rifle. Switch your singers again.
Pulling out a rifle for something?
Yeah. Just 22. There's nothing going on out here. You know, well, there's some crazy timing.
Engine 16, and ladder 15. Respond to water flow alarm. At 9227, North May Avenue. Time out. 3:13.
Clarify that, please. You can put me on that. I'm headed out there if they have a gun. If not, then I won't go out. If they have a gun, then we're supposed to head that way.
Bunch of law enforcement calls tonight. still a few, or a couple more hours so we can get a fire.
We're still trying to find out. One party's not responding to questions. Somebody just said they pulled a gun on them. Somebody else is bigger. Now somebody's claiming they're bleeding.
One 26 and 1.2, 97 in the area, hold on.
Most recent update, calling party saying there is no gun. The subject was yelling that there was a gun in two different situations.
Agent 15, clear on our turn.
Sorry guys, 10-100.
Flyer 15, clear.
66, I got it.
There is a woman that is staring at a wall right there. Kind of interesting.
76, unless they went on 17th Street.
Wearing just a sports bra.
Her mom was a guy earlier, and I came here from her, and I was 2 weird guys outside. I'm trying to attack you and shut some rapids. And 6
And I can see something askew on the windshield there.
You get one.
The horse is only too small, and it's not anything.
Fascinating. How that even got there, I don't know.
$4,800 up to 5,002 because 3 to 4 has nothing going on outside of it. Boogie.
Get you guys plugged in. There we go. Now you're happy. Now we just chill. We wait until the next thing.
Double check if you need to, sir. Not no.
Do. Yeah, the whole Vegas Lake Mead thing is kind of an issue. I don't think people realize how much of an issue it actually is. But that heat is no joke out there. I am not envious of you guys.
6% transit.
10-4.
It looks like he was physically assaulted, not struck by the vehicle.
Can we get a better 20 for them? I'm driving around this park. I'm not seeing anybody. I know you've seen that room. Yeah, it could be that trailer park that's on like the north side of 44th Street.
I'll check. The 911 only number, we can't call it back and they're not on the phone anymore.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep driving around. I'm gonna actually go out to Foster. I'll talk to Cinderella, see if maybe they're outside the park here. Okay. I'll go check that one that's north of me, wrong. It is that right. Close call out. I just got one to talk about. We've got 26 hours involved in the incident.
Hey, we're almost like, we're doing it there.
I wonder what's going on in that dude's life, you know? I think about that often. Just be fascinating to know. A little bit of Sonder, you know?
Units on that from last week, it looks like they changed the address again. The 2100 blocks of 50th area. Those are all inside the trailer.
126 on clear. I'll go see if I can knock the door and anybody answer, I guess.
Sure, where the uncertainty was 15, so they should be pretty close.
Meatballs, sausage, sauce, crock pot. Ooh, that does sound really good.
Units on the transient at Southwest 29, South Blackwell there. It'll be a black male, good locks, marked black shirt, black sweats. Time number, place machine, 7-Eleven. Apparently it's not a problem. This guy, fun party, wants to kind of thing.
Do we have a case number on this?
So I got them over here, trailer 3-4, things 5004, so these are.
-16.
Case number you seen on your primary?
I think that was in Chicagoland area. That funeral home. It's weird that that is not like the first time that has happened. There was another story, I think last year, 2 years ago, in Colorado.
Is anybody else going on this? So it's not here. There was no home there.
What is that?
Go ahead.
Be 1014 with the juvenile mail to his address. Starting miles is 10.4. I'll let you know what the address is when I get there.
Okay.
I don't know what drives people to actually do that. I mean, obviously it's money or some sort of sick fetish thing, but like I'll never be able to understand it. It's absolutely psychotic to me.
South Ave 97. 80 miles is 10.7. That 20 is going to be 121 Southwest 24.
Sounds like if these guys shots over here by the school, just south, maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 blocks. Maybe off Harvey or someone off houses over there. They come in there looking.
We got shots fired south of where we were just at. I didn't hear any, so it must be much closer to them. We do not have shot spotter.
Invoice 71530 Southeast Grand. Safety. Employee to be has plate is Robert Lima X-ray 479.
That lady on the roof, truthfully, had me spooked for a second. Yeah, honestly, it's very rare for these shots fired calls to turn into a legit shooting. A lot of the time, it's just people racking off shots into the air. But it's very rare that they roll up and find somebody there.
Hey, Katie, off on her next one.
Yeah, Oklahoma City did for a while. But yeah, Tulsa is pretty rough with the gang problem. There's far less gang-related shootings nowadays than there was when I first started this.
I'm trying to read a paragraph and make sense of it. Well, before I get to having that, those three has what I'm saying now, they're at a residence in something.
Oklahoma should be cheaper cost of living than Texas at this point. It's been cheaper, so unless it's gotten expensive. To buy a house here is far cheaper than in Texas. It's like $100,000 difference for like a 2,000 square foot house. Well, 2,000 or less, sorry. More like 1,600 to 2,000. Oklahoma is one of the cheapest states to live in. I don't know what the cheapest state, you know, Google would have this answer. Google would have this answer. Oklahoma is the cheapest state in the country to live in, based off of the immediate AI overview. It is 15 to 18% below the national average. Close runner-ups for overall low cost and affordable housing includes Mississippi, West Virginia, Alabama, and Arkansas. Texas is real expensive though. It's probably why those coming from California love it when they move to Texas, because it's still cheaper than California. Yeah, there's a large influx of Californians moving to Texas. I think California is the most costly state to live in. Let's see. No, it's Hawaii, which, yeah, but, yeah. Hawaii, obviously, because it's, you know, out in the middle of nowhere. But for the continental United States, it's actually Massachusetts, which I should have thought about because I grew up there and I've spent half of my life there. Massachusetts, followed by California, and then Alaska, and then New York. Home prices and monthly rents in Hawaii, Massachusetts, and California are often double or triple the national median.
She said that if he does leave, he goes southbound on I-35, and she expected him to go eastbound on 240 and to let the troopers know earlier. They have charges on him?
Yeah, honestly,
she described him to be.
Honestly, Arkansas, I love Arkansas. Also, that whole The whole tax system needs a rework there. I have a pretty hot take on taxes and how it should be handled, specifically when it comes to income taxes. But yeah, my hot take on income taxes is I think that we should get rid of them 100% across the board. Hypothetically, if you're paid $10 an hour and you work an 8-hour shift, you take home $80. I mean, obviously there's different things, you know, Social Security and retirement, health insurance, stuff like that, sure. But no taxes. You don't owe the IRS anything at the end of the year. And instead of that, everything you go out and buy, with the exception of, you know, life essentials like food and water, is taxed at a flat 10 to 15% rate. That removes the whole, you know, issue that people have with, you know, the lower class versus the upper class and the disparity that they pay in taxes. Because if you have a bunch of money, you're going to be spending more on more luxurious items and cars and whatnot. So, you know, the lower class might go out and buy a $1,000 car and then pay 10% tax on it, versus the upper class who's going to go out and spend $100,000 on a car and pay 10% of that. So they are automatically paying more. And the same goes for those who don't pay taxes. You know, there's an argument that people make about, you know, illegal immigrants and how some groups of them may not pay taxes. Well, that eliminates it. You know, if they go out and buy a Coke, they're paying 10%. If they go out and buy a shirt, they're paying 10% or 15 or whatever it is. Because right now, as it stands, if you make $10 an hour and you're not worrying about, you know, Social Security or any of that other extra fluff, you're just worrying about taxes. You know, you're taking out 25% for your income tax. And then if you go out to a store, you're paying another 5% tax. I mean, it's crazy. And then if you want to take whatever money you have left and buy a house, then you're paying income tax. Oh, you're not paying income tax, but you're paying property tax. Yeah, see, 9.5% is crazy. Yeah, I truthfully, I think if you removed your automatic tax features, it would also slow down or lower the amount of federal government workers. I mean, it would cut jobs for sure, but it shrinks the government, which is horrible. Damn, somebody needs to execute that guy, because that is obnoxiously loud. Like, there's got to be an issue there. His neighbors are gonna murder him. There's no way around it. I don't even think that was a guy that was involved in having his cat stolen. It looked as though he just straight piped it.
I talked to the lady on this. She said the guy's already left. He don't want to do anything. He just wants to go home.
The vehicle had that look about it.
I was going home for the night.
I like going to Walmart, but truthfully, around here, my favorite grocery shop to go to is hey, I have a 5.3 in this truck.
Thank you, sir.
But I like Winco here. There's a Winco and more that I go to. I like it because I can go there at 24/7. Because obviously I'm a night owl, so if I go, it's at night. Hey, welcome in, Steven from the UK. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I missed 24-hour life before COVID too. That really screwed up a lot. But truthfully, I mean, outside of your very isolated high-performance vehicles and tuned diesel trucks, I don't think any other vehicle sounds good straight piped. It just sounds like attention seeking.
Where's all of them now?
Pretty quiet. Precisely, because cops are already looking at you when you're trying to speed up to 15 miles an hour. And if you are actually speeding, it's just going to be deafening.
They haven't reached anybody yet, but they're finding it.
Come on, Fire Radio, do something. Please do something.
more facilities during lockdown. More police.
Has anybody here heard of Publix? I like me some Publix subs. Now, has anybody here heard of Piggly Wiggly? Or Bilo? Or Shaw's? Stop and Shop? All those are rather regional, I believe. I miss me some Piggly Wiggly too. I also miss Stop and Shop. Ooh, some Albertsons.
133, I'm clear on it. Yeah, please do. C4 Center Service.
1225 something. But
I'm about to comment on my call. Can you contact me what city you can go over there? I'll get this email we get good. Because we have each other.
Hey, could you go ahead and call it 1629 South Prospect Avenue? That
Delta 50s with them.
50 might start one more healing lane over here too.
Hey, you have a good night there, Half Pint. catch you on the next one. I'll be on TikTok tonight. So feel free to join in if you want to have some fun. It was good hanging out with you. And thanks for the gift as well. Well, here comes another Can-Am. I had to mute for the obnoxiously loud music. Lest I get copyright struck.
If you mute, has Tom John Tom 983. Tom John Tom 983.
Yeah, no, wildlife's kind of died down here. It's likely because there's not the cry cows.
Reports of general vehicle might call showing now. That's it.
There, I-44 Airport Road, look out for a full lady driver, letter, like to,
I'm sure another I'm sure another Salt Lake will turn up somewhere around here. And you still got the gas station, or not the gas station, well I guess behind the gas station and the car wash. Those are still hot spots. Slow, very slow right now. If it's still slow in 30 minutes, we ended at 4:30. Ah, good call there, Brian. I will absolutely do that. And Chaos Karen, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us and chatting and all the support. I do appreciate everything that you've done. Hopefully we see you in the near future.
You guys let me know when y'all get up to the third floor and y'all get to play school. We'll see if we can call them out. 10-4, brother.
You have a good night or good morning or whatever we call it when we go to sleep at 4 o'clock in the morning. I said that to a 7-Eleven worker the other day. I was picking up a drink before going back home to go to bed. I was like, oh, you have a good night. And it's like, sunlight out. He looked at me really weird.
you're good, Howard. Zephyr 2-2, you can, careful. He's gonna be local. You two down here that there's the girl actually answered the phone and he told her that he didn't have anything there. Okay. No.
This is going to be at 2830. Property, part of all the country will for running. One should be in the complex of 1 and 10.
Oh. Come on, voices. I know you can do it. You can prove to me that you exist still. Sometimes I doubt you. Yeah, that's why I sit here. It's happened before, just not when I was live streaming. Last year, in December, I was sitting here watching Netflix, and car came through the intersection in the way that we're facing and hit a homeless guy. I looked up, heard the big boom, looked up, and he was 15 feet up in the air, and it was a stolen vehicle, so they kept on going. I did CPR on him, I got him back, but he died in the hospital. He was pretty messed up. There was only one other car on the road at the time, and they came from the other side. They were heading towards us, and they called 911 while I worked on them. I was live on TikTok in Los Angeles this year and caught a wreck New Year's right after midnight, sitting at a Slauson and Figueroa. You make a good point there, Moose. That dude's probably pretty upset.
I'd be feeling a lot of noise disturbance at 1225 Southwest 92nd Street.
Our hidey hole, Nicole. Welcome in. Good to see you. As always, hopefully you're doing well.
I'm clear to listen. He's never cast me. He'll be interrupted at or something. Deadline. Hey, 22, did the clerk happen to see that female walking with bags and stuff like that? November 22, sorry. Yeah, the female went up with him. She had like bags or anything. Negative. She had all over the phone and said no bags, no nothing.
Yeah, if Smoking Scan reaches out. Little big mushroom cloud from a vehicle accident into the pumps. That'd be cool. We'd get a front row seat. Would blow out the windshield. Which is fine with me. I mean, let's do it. train's running, which means it's going to screw me on a call here in the near future. Also, by the way, Nicole, I'm halfway done with the with organizing a playlist for you. Oh, singed eyebrows is something that we're accustomed to on this stream. When I can beat the fire department to a vehicle fire or an RV fire.
Engine 35. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 109, Southwest 175th Terrace. Timeout, 4:18.
The radio do be silent. It's crazy. All channels.
114.
Go ahead.
I think it's up 31 top of the street, drop Mr. King up on the window of the house. They think it's they still let you out there.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to you.
Squad 24. Respond to diabetic problems. At 4321, Northwest 19th Street westbound. Timeout, 4:21.
Oh. Yeah, no gunshot. Sadly. No gunshot here.
Engine 16 and ladder 16. Respond to water flow alarm. At 1300 Southeast 82nd Street. Timeout. 424.
And then Big E was never heard from again. Somebody out there doing some plinking early in the morning?
Upstairs, hey, first they'll call him one more time and let him know that we just advised him that somebody took him onto his car with a Richter and see if he'll pop out that way.
Okay, that's the whole enough.
I wish people would come out here and do some pointing at this time of night. All right, it's quiet. We're gonna go home. I will not subject you guys to another 30 minutes with like one fire call, and it's not even worth going to. Driver's side door open? Well, that's a concern. And now it's closed. Maybe I get to it at a reasonable hour. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we could sit here and hope and pray something happens in the next 30 minutes. Statistically, the odds are always the same that something crazy will happen. Like, it doesn't change. Never changes. Which is kind of wild to think about.
Right. Tom 983. We give it a lot more.
You know what call type we haven't been on in a long time? Plane crash.
You said Tom 983.
It's been a couple of years, I think, that I've been on. Since I've been on. They always happen in the daytime. Which is very unfortunate. So Oklahoma City, EMSA got rid of Pulse Point a couple of years ago, or last year, beginning of last year. And that was a great app, because it would notify me throughout the day. I didn't have to, you know, turn on a radio or anything. Typically, I'm not listening to radios unless I'm in the vehicle for whatever reason. So then it's easy, I can just click it on. Unless I want to jam out to some music, and then I leave the radio off.
10-416, that's going to be the short, that's 5517 South Sunny Lane Road, permit 5.
Well, can you come back?
10-426. The disturbance is a loud party with drinking and drugging approximately 30 people.
Damn, that's approximately one more than 29. That's crazy.
One more night. I'm waiting.
Hey, do we know how many rooms down from the north side of the building that they're in? One. Halfway, so it's the second room. The first room. On the fourth.
Well, the dead puppy, it looks like, has been struck multiple times since we passed by. It looked like a fresh kill. Now it looks not that great. Oh, that's nice, Mama Bear. You have a great time with family. We will see you next week. I look forward to it. I think next week I'm only going to be on for Tuesday night, though. And Friday. I actually think I'm going to go swing into Winco. So I'm probably just going to terminate the stream here in the near future. Right now sounds good, but well, thank you guys so much for tuning in here on the stream. We started the night off pretty hot with a pursuit, and then followed by another pursuit. So we were able to kind of get up on there on the second one. When they went for the felony stop, vehicle took off again, and we ran with that short pursuit. We're able to get the driver being placed into custody.
Engine 30. Respond to breathing problems. At 4015, Versailles Boulevard. Time out. 4:37.
And then followed by an assault by 240. And then immediately turned to go to that break-in at the school, where the suspects took off on foot. So, I mean, overall, it wasn't a busy night. It wasn't a quiet night. It's just a night filled with law enforcement. Can't complain. But I will be back on tonight on TikTok. Overall, I do appreciate everybody's support. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for all the likes, the subscriptions, the memberships, shares, everything, all the gifts. I really do appreciate all the support. It does mean the world to me. I enjoy hanging out with y'all. We shall do it again in the very near future. So, with that, I bid you all farewell. Y'all be good. Be safe.